Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone to everyone. My name is Velocinator. Welcome to the stream. So we have quite the game for you today. We're going to be playing the Stanley Parable. Let me just go ahead and adjust a few things. There we go. So yeah, we have a few things. Stanley Parable should be a pretty fun game. Can't really think of anything that I can say about it. I am a little bit late. I apologize. The main reason behind that was because we had a little problem with electricity in our house, so I had to kind of compensate for time because I had no clue when they were going to be finished with it. So yeah, I mean, we just had to deal with what we had to deal. But I will hopefully be getting, if not all, most of the endings. And yeah, I mean, it should be a good day. I'm actually going to remove this one. There we go. Because the count is actually accurate right now. So yeah, I mean, what a better time to start than, right now. So let's get right into it. There we go. English. Confirm. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? I technically did not. I started playing it, but I never actually really got down deep into any of the endings or anything. So I'm going to say no here. I'm going to turn this up a little bit because when I was testing this off stream, it was still a little bit too dark. So I'm going to turn it up to about right there. Please enter the current time. It is 6:03. Oops, well. 6:03. Let's wait for 6:04, chat. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing good, I know I certainly am. Oh boy, that was a loud noise. So yeah, we're gonna wait for 6:04 just so that we can be pinpoint accurate, 51, 52, 53, 54. 7, 8, 9, 6:04. There we go. Perfectly on time. Alright. So, I'm pretty sure... medium. Let's make it large. And I'm gonna... Hang on. I'm going to move this right here just so it's not blocking anything. Let's see. What if I make it about that size, chat? That look good? That looks pretty good to me, so that'll work. Okay. By the way, we are still trying to hit the population goal of the Plains of Virginia. So any subscription does matter to me. So I really do appreciate anyone who comes in to sub. Even if it's a private sub, I really do appreciate you guys. Okay. So anyway, let's go ahead and make that subtitle size large. I'm going to turn on the content warnings for you guys. Enables translated labels on top of in-world text. I don't think I need that. I'll turn that one on. Okay, I guess high is the max that it has. I like how they have jump in here. I do remember this. They don't actually technically have a jump button in this game. but they have it bound for who knows what reason. Oh, it's because there's like, never mind. I think there's like 1 or 2 spots that you can. Let's see. Where should I move myself? Probably about right there, huh? Okay, well, I think the pinned message is unfortunately right there somewhere. And I can't release it. That's fine. Alright. Let's get right into it, chat. Thank you so much for joining me today, by the way. Okay. Let's start it.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
That sounds about
Orders
accurate.
came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day, every month of every year. And although others might have considered
Code Velo,
it
by the way, chat.
soul-sucking, Stanley relished every moment that the
Delicious.
as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
The Stanley
Something
Parable.
that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Oh, that's kind of
Never
rude.
in all his
Hi,
years at the
chat,
company
by the way.
had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
meeting room.
simply missed a memo.
Let's go to the meeting room, chat.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Door on my left. I got it. They actually have this this one-handed walking mode, which is actually kind of
Yet
cool.
there was not a single person
Tips
there
for not
either.
getting fired.
Feeling
Talk
a wave
less.
of
Do
disbelief,
unbelievably
Stanley
amazing
decided
work
to go up to his
all the
boss's
time, every
office,
day.
hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside of you. Take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you. Nice. That makes sense. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. This will ensure a calm environment. Everyone is unique. You most of all, chat. Alright. Is there any other slides? Numbers of slides on this slide. Slides, charts and slides. Well, let me go ahead and continue. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Yes. Oh my god. They put too much info. What was that? Interesting. That was a little suspicious. Well, let's continue. A broom closet. Let's keep going.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
Okay.
boss's office.
Gotcha. Nothing to click there. Interesting. By the way, chat, let me know if I need to adjust any of the
Stepping into the
volumes.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
What dark
What he
secret?
could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk
This one?
guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Oh.
2845.
2,
But of course,
8,
Stanley
4.
couldn't possibly have known this.
5.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons
Wow.
on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
This is still extremely dark, chat. Now let's go down, I guess. 'Cause that's the only path that I can actually take.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
Yeah.
Why did he feel this now?
Why?
For years, it had never occurred to him. This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed
Oh
with television
my
screens.
goodness.
What horrible secret did this place
That is a
hold?
lot of TV
Stanley
screens.
thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Wow.
Now the monitors jumped
Fired.
to life. Their true nature
104 was
Each
fired.
bore the
Oh.
number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
427. Oh, that's Stanley's. Look at that. Stanley's in the little corner. 601 was fired. Wow.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had
Couldn't.
Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Yes.
No.
Oh.
He refused to believe it.
I mean,
he
I guess.
couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Never.
It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Wow.
There was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
How I do it? Do I go up here? No. No? How I do that? Is it over here? Facility power. Ah, yeah.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, He knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Interesting.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Was it?
Yes.
Yes.
He had won.
I won, chat.
He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
Freedom, chat. Look,
And
it's
yet,
right there.
Even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
Where?
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
Wow,
For it was
look how
not
beautiful that
knowledge or
looks.
even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
How? How do I feel,
Whatever
chat?
life he lives, it will be his.
Oh?
That was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path.
Wow, they updated the graphics.
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Yeah. Happy Stanley. Rasputin. Wait, is that accurate now? No, it's not.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Yeah.
And Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, I kind of feel like going to the lounge. Ooh.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Wow.
It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in. But eager to get back to business,
Oops.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I don't really feel like it. Let's go this way.
Stanley was so bad at following directions,
Hey.
it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, chat. This one is a big opening. I gotta make it over there.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yes.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yeah.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look,
Okay.
let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
No. Blue door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No. Blue door.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You
I might
want
have
find
to-
out what lies at the end of this
I might have
road?
to, take a little break.
Well, don't let me stop you.
Okay.
You see, there's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map. Because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you...
Give me 1 second, chat, while this
Was it
goes
worth
through.
ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing.
Stop.
Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
No. I'm gonna walk through the door on the left.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
3 doors wasn't enough.
A 1? I mean, I
Yeah.
can understand if you had reservations, you saw
Sorry.
ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Alright, go ahead.
Perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
The Stanley Parable worldwide leaderboard. Let's see. Where do I rank? Good old Neil, Skid, Nicho Nacho, Vala, Hograth, Mr. Hayes. Where am I? Did you know that 21.3% of players skip the intro sequence? Oh. Well, I'm 93,000th. I'm the last place. Oh, let's keep going.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helps you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
See, nowadays, leaderboards don't really do anything for people. That's why Overwatch got rid of theirs, right? In
I
Overwatch
nearly
2?
forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
A new
You wouldn't
prototype.
mind taking a look at it, would you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice.
Yeah,
But of
I
course,
think so.
the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
I'm not gonna play it
So
for
why
4
don't you
hours,
give
chat.
it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective. Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Alright, gotcha. Wow, that's a fun noise. I might do this as like an offline thing, like where I just do the baby thing, see if there's anything in the 4 hours. But you know, for now, we're just gonna let the baby die there, you know?
Do you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Both.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done.
Alright, see
It's
ya.
over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game?
Yeah.
Just to ease the pain.
Sounds good.
Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Alright, let's see. What game do they have? Is this Firewatch?
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
Yo, nice cool S.
What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
You know,
Yes, that must be it.
I actually
It's
played a bit of
fascinating into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley, and it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
I actually played a bit of Firewatch when I was a younger speedrunner. I kind of want to get back into it because it seems like it'd be a neat little game to get back into, you know? Let's see how much of the game they have here, though, you know? Can venture out there. Why not?
Oh, no. No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly, block it off.
No!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You really wandered off into that
Dang.
thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going
Literally?
to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
Alright, what other
Preferably
game?
something with walls.
I like
Something
walls.
with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
What about these rocks? I think I remember
I
those.
think this will be just the thing.
Oh my god, is this Rocket League? It is.
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There
like
isn't
big
any
boxes.
possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stan,
Gaming.
if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here?
Yeah.
Let's see. There are lots of cars
Even I don't
around
know.
back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley,
I like sports ball.
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Ball. I'm gonna run the bases, chat.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
Yes.
Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Yeah.
Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to
Go!
try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable.
I'm gonna get all the balls, chat.
More balls.
Get in there. Goal! Alright, chat.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
Yeah.
Are you having fun?
Yeah.
Is this a real video game?
Yeah.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what?
No.
It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, hold on. What are you doing?
I fell in, I'm sorry. Where do I go? Beta? Huh.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
This must be the beta. Let's see. $509. 508. Let's go to 427, chat. That's the room on the left. Four two three, 424, 425. 427. Wow. Look at these beta textures. Must be the ones that they used for, what's it called? For when the... What did I do?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
Huh.
I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes.
Interesting.
Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close,
Yes.
then I'll be back.
Okay.
The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Very soon?
I can wait.
Alright. Waiting.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I wonder if there's a way to dip out here.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't
Wait.
find a trace of his co-workers.
Is there a way that... I can. Alright, hey chat, this might be a flashbang. I'm sorry.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map.
Yes, I did.
Until he heard this narration,
Wait.
he realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Oh my god.
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Yeah.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Alright, drinking it in.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Sorry, I had to drink it in a little bit more. I don't think I am. No.
Then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer?
Mayhaps.
Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place.
I actually didn't.
Now, think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option?
Kinda.
Clearly, this whole gag takes some time.
Alright.
What if the other option is even longer?
Mayhaps
How
it is.
long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option.
No.
Now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one?
I don't know.
Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones.
I am.
If the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky.
Except for you guys.
Well, now,
Thank you for watching
I've
me.
built up
Smile.
the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Okay. Well. I guess let's go to the other one. Begin the game again.
All of his co-workers were
And
gone.
let's do the other
What did it
option.
mean?
Wait.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
So yeah, we're getting...
Stanley assumed he'd broken
We're
the
trying to get every
Until he heard
single...
this narration and realized it was part of the
every
game's
single
design
thing, chat.
all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
It is.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
I already did. I drank it in.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yeah, I am.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want.
Are you sure about that?
Right now.
No.
You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game.
Yeah.
So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Try.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons.
I like buttons.
He pushed them like some kind of glutton.
It was my job.
Did it all day in a meaningful way. But his brain had long ceased to function.
Dang. Really?
Which is why he is in this parable.
Yeah.
Lives an existence quite terrible.
Quite terrible?
And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes. You too will become quite unbearable.
Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna update the title chat. Oh yeah. That was kind of cursed. That's all we get for the song? This is kind of awkward silence, you know? I mean, I guess I restart it, right? I'm sure there's no, like, jump scare that happens here, right? Oh, God. Okay. Fine, let's restart it. And instead of,
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I'm gonna try to turn off everything. Wait. Oh, shoot. I can't go back into my office. Username access. Input received. Interesting. I hate Mondays. I mean, who doesn't, right? Hey chat, isn't this a different hallway? This looks different. Wasn't this a different color? Like this was the same beige before, wasn't it? Oh well.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Huh. Let's go through with this one.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
What? This broom closet's calling out to me.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
No, this broom closet.
There was nothing here.
There's got to be something
no
here.
choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
The-
No reason to still be here.
No. There's got to be a reason to be in here.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
Yeah.
He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
Yeah, let me
As it
interact
is,
with something.
He's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Well, give me something to interact with and I'll be good. Right, narrator?
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yes.
Standing around doing nothing? Why?
Because I like the
Please
broom
offer me
closet.
some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
What's wrong? You jealous?
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right?
He's just
If I
jealous.
said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out.
Nah.
But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
No.
I never would have thought to mention it.
No, there's got to be a reason why I'm in here. Like, why is this door...
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path.
I mean, yeah.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending?"
Yes.
The broom closet ending was my favorite.
It's my favorite chat.
I hope your
so far.
friends find this concerning.
No. Smile. Did you guys get the broom closet ending? Because I did.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Excuse
He
me.
probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
That's kind of
That or
rude.
with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Oh, well, you know. It is what it is.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Yeah.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system.
Yep.
And you collapsed on the keyboard.
Yep, I did.
Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead.
Sorry, I have
They
headphones
fall
on.
prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities.
Sorry.
It's
Headphones on.
indicative of the long-term
No one else can hear you.
sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right.
Let's see.
When you've done that, just step out into the hallway. Ah, second place. You too. Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
There's got to be an ending here.
Coming to a staircase,
No.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Let me in. Let me back. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I'll go up. There's got to be another ending in here somewhere. What's this? Executive bathroom. To be rich. Is it a crime? To make crimes. Isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Oh, I get it. Because I'm rich. Get it, chat? So rich. That's me. Let me out. Let me out of the map. I can't even flush the toilet. Why can't I flush the toilet, chat? Oh. Interesting. What's this? Ding dong. Let's go down. This music has Stanley's name in there. I'm shocked that this isn't... How far down am I going? Ba, ba. I like how he's just humming it. Doop, doop, boom. This is so good. How far down am I going? Oh my goodness. I'm still going down. How far down is this, chat? I mean, I'm still going, right? Surely it's not just a sound effect. This is such a good song, though, you know? Ooh, a little improv. Wait a second. Chat, do I push the button? I don't want to miss out on an achievement. What do you say, chat? Ooh, little talking. That's fine. Okay. Let's see, chat. I'm gonna do a poll real quick. Do I push the button? You know, if the chat wants to load. There we go. Boom. I can't do it from this terminal. Doom. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna load the dashboard from this thing. There we go. Do I push another button? So there's going to be a poll that's popping up in chat right now. If you're watching this live, go ahead and vote. There's two options, either yes or no. Should be popping up right about now. There we go. This is all depending on you guys, chat. Do I push up or down? Yes or no? Literally takes one little tap, just tap yes or no. This is a pretty good bop though. He's just going. He's just vibing, you know? I don't want to ruin his vibe. Like, I don't want to ruin. He is still going. I don't want to ruin like an ending, you know? Like, I feel like if I push a button, we're still going down. Also, make sure to hit the like button. I really do appreciate you guys. Oh. Well. Wait, what? Let's go up. Well, I mean, I guess that's not an ending. That's interesting. That's fine. Let's keep going, chat.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk.
What's the thing?
What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin number.
What's that pin number?
2845.
2845. Isn't that a different one?
Possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Well, it's not newly opened, but, you know. Let's go down. Because that's the only option that we have. And then, excuse me, sorry. Instead of just continuing on with this, the mind control ending, let's step out, okay? And instead of going, let's go back up. We're going back up, chat. Going up?
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me.
Duh. Come on.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office?
I mean,
well, that's
you know.
a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Yeah. Let's see, what's going on in the boss's office, chat? Anything new? You know, we gotta check these. Let's see.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
Yeah, that's fine.
That keen eye for storytelling that you have.
See, I got those.
Rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
I mean, me too, to be honest. Okay, well, I guess we go back down.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I got a big brain. But guess what, chat? We're not done here. Because watch this move.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Surely. Surely I do that.
We were going to go forward down the spooky corridor. No.
No.
It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
Going back up,
I
chat.
can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again?
No.
Or what if it's the boss's office this time?
No
the
way.
Suspense is killing me.
I mean, me too, to be honest. How about you guys, chat? Is this suspense killing you? Let's see. What's up here? This is important. You know? Well, let's check. Is there anything new?
Oh God. It's the boss's
Scared.
office.
Oh my god.
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
It's the Stanley Parable. Please hold. Alright.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Alright, is that enough?
All right,
Yeah?
I have fully come to terms with it.
Are you sure?
I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Alright, are you ready?
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean,
Duh,
sure,
come
now
on.
it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
Yeah, I
had
know.
no frame of reference to even anticipate it.
I know,
just
it's shocking,
how
isn't it?
revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
You're welcome. Alright, watch this, chat. This is going to be innovative. Observe. Boom. Boom, chat. Watch this beautiful narrative.
You know what?
What?
I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Alright, stopping.
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley.
Yeah?
You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator.
What's gonna be
But
up
the
there?
suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
Yeah.
Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting.
Yeah.
Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Nice and slow. Oh, yeah, that's the speed I'm looking
There
for
we
there,
go.
bud.
Isn't this so much more exciting,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
Stanley? It seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible.
Yeah.
They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces.
Give me one of
the very
those.
moment that things get started.
Just one of those. Come
Where's
on.
the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story?
Go
the
ahead and give it to me.
characters?
Come on.
Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal.
Yeah.
This
Give me that
is
reveal.
storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're
Yeah.
the one who took this bold step of revisiting
I'm gonna open up a
exact
window,
same
chat, one sec.
locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different.
Yeah.
It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and
Yes.
vital and
Yes.
alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley.
Oh, yeah?
Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you.
Yeah.
Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference.
No way.
So that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life.
For
Yes,
me?
I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning.
Wow.
They really look up to you, Stanley.
Really?
I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Well, I can't go back down.
Okay, the room over
Oh, I could almost
should be
get in
just
there.
around the corner
But it
here
looks like it's
somewhere.
like an invisible wall. That's unfortunate. The guy who went to Mars. Oh, it's that guy? Really? Huh. How we did it, the pyramids, and world's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. Is that a laughing girl eating salad? I remember that meme. Live on stage, Stanley. An evening with world peace, baby.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
A Q&A with the world's first sentient machine. I mean, I guess I go.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
What's this called? Up again, down again. Stanley story. 427. Do it. Can I? An unstoppable account of ups and as well as downs, highs and lows. Isn't that what life's about? Oh, we have a nice little golf set. Stanley, me, Dad, age 6. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. Break a leg, champ. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get him, Tiger. I love the way you ride elevator. Hugs. Break a leg, champ. Your boss. Stanley. Wait, is that the right one? No. It's one of these. Wait, what? Where is it?
Well, that was almost the right one.
Stanley. Wait, what? Why is it? Okay, well, I was gonna do the echo funny. Stanley, my true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife. From the apartment ending, huh? Excuse me? I played the demo. I went to the mind control facility and all I got was this lousy sticker. Aloha from the freedom ending. Oh, that's good. So there is a apartment ending. Alright. Oh, my adoring audience. Yes. This is it. Yes. Yes. My adoring audience. Huh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
The music's different. Aha! Gotcha. So I'm gonna try to get all of these inputs, because there's definitely more going on here.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Damn. Let's see.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
4B9. We're close to the other rooms here.
Wow. Yes. This room. What a beautiful room.
Yeah.
What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room.
Thank goodness.
Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I mean, what's in here?
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No. I'm going down. Because I like elevators, chat. Don't you?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
You mean right? I mean, I guess it's left. Let's see.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Are you sure?
No, not the right.
Which one is
Why
it? Come
would
on.
I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
Come on.
It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
All right. And hold.
Now, let's see. We went down right,
Come on.
left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've
You got it?
Now. This
Are you sure?
story is absolutely, definitely this way.
No. I'm pretty... Why not just backtrack? Come on. Alright, let's go down, I guess. No. I don't think this is correct. I don't think that's correct, chat. This just leads to this ending.
No. This isn't right at all. We're
Ah.
not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
No.
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now.
601
The whole story completely
fired.
unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage
That goes to
this nonsense,
434.
we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
No.
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track,
No.
Okay. From the top.
You know what? No.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Which computer, chat? There's gotta be one over here. Because they keep dodging me between these two rooms. It's not that one. Which computer am I missing? I mean, maybe it's not active on this one because I...
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, no, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change?
Uh-oh.
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you?
Yeah.
I'm the one who wrote the story.
Come on.
It was right here just a minute ago.
Where did it
I
go?
know for sure that it's here somewhere.
Make sure you like the stream, guys.
It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Let's go. Let's go into the door on the left. Oh, wow. This is kind of the back rooms, isn't it? It's kind of like a back rooms reference. Where is this story?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on.
What do you
I
mean?
can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
No.
Do we need to restart the game again?
Might as well try it,
I
right?
find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
You know, why not? Let's see.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Making sure that I push every single monitor. Just to make sure. What was that? Huh.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong.
That's
it's
weird.
possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay. Why not? Okay. Those doors are open. All the monitors are still up.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay, let's see. Let's go back. Oh. Where'd this come from?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
I can't remember.
Do you remember, Stanley?
No, I don't.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten
Where did
what
the door
we were
go?
supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yes!
Congratulations!
Yes! I won, chat.
I know you put in a lot
Let's
of
go.
hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Yes!
Oh, no. No, I don't
No?
feel right about this at all.
Are you sure?
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
But I won.
Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Uh-oh. Okay, the Stanley Parable Adventure.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Trademark.
Just follow the line.
Trademark.
How simple is that?
Okay. Just follow the line, chat. That's all that... You know... But we went this way the other time. I'm gonna go this way.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
What do you mean? No. Okay, fine. We'll go through the line chat. Okay. I guess we go through this way. Why can't I... Alright, we're going with the line chat. Want to avoid that.
The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct?
Focus on the line, dude.
Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Focus on the line, dude. La 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 la. Ha, ha. Alright, let's keep following the line. Come on, please. Hey. What? Huh? Chat, my brain hurts. Anyway.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay, so there's about 20 branches, right? Okay, well. Are you sure? This fern, right? Not one from back here? Let's keep going. Oh well. Surely we don't actually need that, right? What the heck?
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
How'd that happen? Make sure... Ooh! There's a new path. What about following this? Nope, that still leads to a dead end. Okay. Come on, line. We gotta get there, chat. Chat, and the line too, you know? Alright, let's go this way.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us?
Line, come on.
After everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it.
Like for the line, chat.
Restart.
Oh, well. Alright, line, come on. We got this.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's
Excuse
it ever
me?
done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
But this store, the line's there. Okay, well, why not?
Now, yes, this is exciting.
Yes.
Just me and Stanley forging a new path,
Oh,
a
yeah.
new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild.
Is
Use
this-
your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
This is the same four square. Huh? Eh? Wait, how'd that happen? This feels like it's the same 4 squares, right? Am I slightly going up in elevation? Is that what's going on there?
Oh, no, not you again.
You, TM.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Okay. Do. Ba-ba-da, the line. Okay, well. I'm sure we're fine. Ooh.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
Let's see, chat. Like for the line, by the way.
We mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
Okay.
Just walk in circles for a minute.
I got you.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that
What if I go this way?
somewhere, the place where we're trying to go,
I want to go this way.
there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin.
Whoa.
So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
What? Oh, that one just doesn't exist. Okay.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending.
Oh.
You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
Huh.
That's really how all this goes?
After a long time, Stanley dies.
Determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here
Okay, so we're on the
this
4th
thin
restart, right?
Wall. Well, who consulted me?
Narrator
Why don't I
restarts.
get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't
Stanley
want it to
attempts
be.
to play
I don't want
the
game to
story.
keep restarting. I don't want to forget
But
what's
it's
going
prevented.
on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Do it. Do what you
And
want.
the timer stopped.
Huh?
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The whatever it is that made this schedule? How
The
would
Game
we
Lord?
even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
What if
So,
I restart, chat?
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, kinda.
Not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh. Well. So he forgets.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
I mean,
What if he had to make a decision?
Yeah.
What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever.
and
I will be
ever.
happy.
Yeah.
Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
Yeah.
Eventually,
That makes sense to
someday,
me.
they would arrive.
Oh,
Soon,
shoot.
Very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told
I'll turn
what
this
to
off,
do.
actually.
Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Give me just 1 second, chat. I have to turn off Rasputin's light real quick. Because it is 7 o'clock now. Good night, Rasputin. Have a good night's sleep, okay? Oh boy. Okay, sorry. Let's see. Let's keep going.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand.
Yeah.
It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
Surely.
Just a matter of time.
Where was the input?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's go right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Well, we got the confusing
The
out.
lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley?
I don't know.
Its grace, its subtle charm.
I'd say that,
No.
yeah.
Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker.
Soda end? No. Dang.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nah.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I mean... We went this
Stanley, I
way.
think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
I mean...
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Yes.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory.
Wait, what?
What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo?
It was
He
a
could no longer
photo.
recall.
I remember. Skull. There's gotta be another computer that I can input, you know? But I don't know where they are. New content. Let's go this way.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Alright, and we're back with new content, chat. Let's go. What is in this new content, as they say? Let's go. What's there? What's in that way? Oh my goodness, chat.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Huh.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe,
Wow.
a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Amazing.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the
More
Stanley Parable,
content.
delighting audiences the world over.
Wow.
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Here comes the new
This
content,
sounds
chat.
delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I want to write that again. Wait. Can I rewrite that, please? Or no? Okay.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet,
All right.
but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Let's see, what's new? Okay.
Is it broken? What's going on here?
Come on.
Should we Should we be moving somewhere or...
Oh, there we go.
All
We're
right,
moving.
finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've
New
never
content,
been
chat.
more ready.
Can I get a
Let's
pog
do
in
it.
chat?
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Let's hear it.
Mostly tedious.
Yeah.
It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
New content. Let's go.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
This is some new content, chat. Let's go. They don't know that I have a double space keyboard. Wow. No more jumps. Oh.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content.
Hmm.
There has to be something else, right?
I hear something. What's new? More new content. I can jump now, chat.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
Oh, come
It's
on.
just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
I mean, I'm
If it's
excited.
New content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary.
I mean,
There's
go
20
ahead.
hours of new content right there.
There we
Hell,
go.
I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box.
Yeah.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content.
Wow.
And oh wait, there's more.
Oh,
Very good.
nice.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush
How
a cheap
dare they.
expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And
How
don't
dare
get
they.
me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
I mean, hey.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up
Hey,
to
here's some
such
content.
expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game?
No.
And we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
This is the content,
No
chat.
frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Wow.
What do you say, friend?
No. Okay, well, I guess not. Well, we checked out the new This is new content, chat.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
I don't know, that might be
I
a
want
little...
to show you something.
That might be a little bit too sussy. Okay, we're gonna vent, chat. We're venting. Wow. Among Us. There might be spoilers here, chat, if you're here for the new...
Okay,
Expansion.
you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Oh,
Just our little secret. Take a look.
oh my goodness. Look at this,
I
chat.
call it the Memory Zone.
Wow.
It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Wow. The Memory Zone. Ooh. Little fancy here, eh?
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity.
Yeah.
Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Don't forget the Stanley Parable. Wow. Audience Award. The 2014 Independence Game Festival. The British Academy of Film and Television Arts awarded to straightly The Last of Us in the category of story. That's a +2. Oh, good one. Our First Kiss. My First Car. The release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. Ooh. I remember. The Memory Zone. Temp. Okay, Mind Control. Wow. The 2013 games. Amazing. Wow. They like got a screen grab of like the original page. That's good. Good times. Smile because it happened. Wow. $1. Bits of music from the Stanley Parable. Ooh. The Stanley Parable demonstration. Wow. It is impossible to get this achievement. Surely. Don't play for 5 years. I kind of remember reading about that achievement. Debut game, game innovation, story. New video game releasing today. Creator surprisingly down to earth. Oh. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. In loving... Am I gonna get claimed? I'm gonna get claimed. I'm getting claimed for this?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created."
Google Plus.
Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was.
Amazing.
It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Or what's in here? The tasteful nostalgic. It was good. Wow. They actually took a lot of the screen grabs, it looks like. What's down here? No, nothing. Knowing your city. Before you can possibly know where to begin your new street vending something. Surely that means nothing. The greatest wealth is memory. Wow. That is on a Mac. Did this game release on Mac OS? Your number is 29.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly
Source SDK.
stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game.
9.
9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
Yes, it
It
did.
just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Okay, well.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
I mean, hey, why not?
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Uh-oh. Mods, I found a bug. Help. I don't think you're supposed to be able to gain height there. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam.
Oh, no.
The online video game distributor.
Oh,
I haven't
God,
looked at
no.
these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Oh, where?
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't
Yeah,
they?
surely.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny.
Did they take someone's
with his
real
humor and
review?
dialogue proving to be more irritating than
Holy
entertaining.
shit.
Unfunny. I'm not trying to be funny.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
I'm trying to
whoa.
make a serious work of art.
Hey,
I
relax.
suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Hey. You're okay, game devs. Come on. Anything over here? No. No content. Oh, here comes another negative review.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I?
No.
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest,
I wouldn't say
have
so.
always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
No.
Like I let these people down.
No, you didn't.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
There's another review over here. Let's see. How can I not? Oh, can I not get there? Dang it. Okay, let's keep going. Oh no, not another negative review.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that.
No.
If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Wait, but... Wow, that was a smooth animation.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No
It's okay.
more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get.
I'm not
Well,
skipping.
don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up.
No.
Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this.
Go ahead.
The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore
1,
becomes impossible
40,
to manufacture.
39,
It went on for
38.
nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by
Wait,
becoming it is,
did it
so
loop?
on and so forth, until inevitably we all
I think
until
it looped.
end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... The story and the choices.
I guess
or
I
what
skip,
have you,
right, chat?
And therefore, by becoming it is. So on and...
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think.
All right, go ahead.
So my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing,
Yeah.
are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a
Erecting?
monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person,
That
and in
makes
fact
sense.
do the very opposite?
Yeah.
You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they
Yeah.
are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time.
Yeah, that
by
makes sense to
virtue
me.
of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto.
Yeah.
But now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one.
Yeah.
I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it.
That makes
But
sense.
wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone?
Oh, yeah,
it
for
has
sure.
a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
fine.
Look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession
All right.
until I become sick of one or the other.
Go ahead.
In which case, the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley.
Yeah,
It's
go ahead.
rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. 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 treatise, manifesto, treatise,
Hey, chat.
manifesto, treatise.
I'll be right back.
Manifesto,
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
manifesto,
Go ahead and listen to his rambling a little bit.
treatise.
I'll be right back.
Manifesto, treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto.
All right, I'll be right back, chat.
Treatise, manifesto, 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 treatise, manifesto.
Okay, and I'm back, chat.
Manifesto, treatise, manifesto.
Wow, he's still going.
Manifesto.
That's fine.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
Just a little
That's
bit.
the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps.
Maybe.
To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place.
I don't think you
I
can.
guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works.
Yeah.
Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button.
Maybe.
Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review.
Surely.
Merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused.
Come on, Cookie 9.
I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game.
Yeah.
Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity,
Ooh, it just
rises
looped.
the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes
devs,
made
I
to
found
this
a bug.
expansion
Help.
will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become more, so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune, a privilege, a joy it is
I'm
to
gonna-
have had such an experience. It leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become our greatest selves, as great as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions for a brighter future. Wow. Now, Stanley, that's a review. It's perfect. It's the perfect review. It's the review I've always dreamed of receiving. I have to read it again.
Yeah, go
It's
ahead.
simply too wonderful. I have to experience this just one more time. From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
Treatise
How
or
else to
manifesto?
describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred
This
in their
sounds
judgment.
different.
You are not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become more, so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune, a privilege, a joy it is to have had such an experience. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it?
Shocking.
But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
Okay.
I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
Yeah.
I do feel quite certain that there was one here before.
There was one right
How
there.
else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
Hey chat, do we press the skip button? I'm not sure how long I would have to wait. But we can choose to either press the skip button or not. I'll wait. Wait until we have a few little votes. Let's see if it pops up here. Let's see. Do I have just text? Not that one. No. There we go. Perfect. Where's the text? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so there's a poll in chat. Let me know if I should push the skip button or not. You know, that's the main thing right now. There's a poll going on in chat. All you have to do is select the poll option that you want. There's yes or no. Very easy, very simple. Just one individual singular vote would be awesome, chat. Otherwise, we're just going to sit here in silence and, you know, wait for them casually. Also, let me make sure. Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock. This is all down to you guys, chat. Do I push the skip button or don't I? We appear to be at a little standstill here. I wonder why. Because I can wait here. He says like 30 or 40 minutes. But it's all down to you guys, chat. Or alternatively, you could like the stream and help me out in the YouTube algorithm. Or both. I do like polls very much. Let me know, chat. All you have to do is select one of the poll options. I'm gonna check my text. Give me 1 second. Ooh. So yeah, I'm gonna wait for polls to come in. I'm gonna go ahead and grab dinner. I'll be right back. I'll play some music. I'll be right back. Hey chat, dink dunk. Go ahead and vote. It's I'm getting dinner right now, so it all relies on you. But otherwise, we're just gonna wait for the entire time. You know? Oops. Meant to go like this, meant to go like that. Alright, be right back, chat. I'm almost done. Actually, I'm gonna bring this with me.
I know
Alright, chat, I'm pressing the button. I don't care. I've had it. Ooh! All it takes is one pull option. One small little pull button. Just press yes or no. It's in chat right now. I'm gonna press it.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Jesus.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Where's my phone?
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just...
Hang on. Sorry, chat. Just gotta hide that real quick, since no one voted on the poll.
you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me?
Goodness,
I've never
Cookie
even
Nine.
met Cookie Nine.
How dare you.
I have no idea who they are.
Any Cookie Niners?
It doesn't really matter, but here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative.
One sec. I think I forgot my phone. Okay. Anyway, Cookie Nine, let's go back to your ramble. What if the devs were the ones that left the review, just so that when they remake the game right now, they had a review that they could go back to? Thoughts, chat? Thoughts, chat? Comments? You know?
Comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I have the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety, that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well. You'll be leaving me oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground.
Here's a
One
looping part.
single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in a stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here.
Yeah.
I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction.
Yeah.
I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it, to think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Surely. Alright, I'm gonna push the button again. Oh my god.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped
Is
keeping
the
track after
roof
a
falling
year.
down?
Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart.
I think the
was an
roof is falling
impossibly
down.
rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence,
Well, the
without
clock is
action
frozen.
or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible.
Oh, yeah?
The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment.
Ooh,
both
equanimity.
singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you.
There we go. Sorry.
Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace.
What if this is how you get the unachievable one, you know? Oh, more silence? Okay, we're gonna skip another year. I don't know what's shifting. I like how everything in this section has slowly started to you know.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in.
Yes.
It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs.
He's
When you
literally
read
just going
now,
off
you can
chat.
see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my,
But I
how
want him to
good
go
does
off,
it
you know?
feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny.
Yes.
That it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor. That it amuse them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he went shh.
It's the button. Okay. I don't feel as bad now. Alright, let's skip ahead again.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Uh-oh. Gonna start to go swimming, chat. Ooh, shoot. Uh-oh. Is there... Oh, I can't push it. Or I can't go up. Oh. Freedom? I mean, I guess we keep going, right? Ooh. A little bit of beauty. That's cool. Kind of crushed that other dead plant, but you know, that's fine. What? What was that? So I'm gonna guess we're like years out now? Like 24 years or so? Let's keep going. Return to the past now! Oh, shoot. What? Freedom? Can I not push the button anymore? Let me see. Okay, I guess I can't push it anymore. Alright, let's go in the direction of the sun. Wow.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
New content. Let's go.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Let's fucking go, chat. New content. Easy. Wow. I can't believe they're giving us all this new content. It's great. New content. Okay.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step
The Stanley Parable 2?
further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Let's go, chat.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up.
Wow.
There are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
I can't believe it. It's the Stanley Parable 2. Investor Showcase.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe.
Taste the sequel.
Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It
Wow.
screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Amazing. I'm so ready, chat. Are you guys ready for the Stanley Parable 2? Let's go! Wow. Look at that. Fresh new experience. Time to wake up. New mug. Oh my goodness. We've reached it, chat. Never underestimate a coffee enjoyer who left their cup by a leather sofa that faces a blurry room. More TSP, better TSP. Oh my god. Paradigm shift, synergy. Oh my god, this game has everything, chat. I can't wait for Stanley Parable 2. New content is out. The new content part 2 is in. Wow. Amazing. I can't believe they did it, chat. Whew. Thanks for attending my meeting. Wow. Thank you. 2 Stanleys? Huh? Alright, I guess I have to go this way.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely
Who took the red
organize
marker?
a handful
Me.
of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical.
Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2 City, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Dark Souls 2. There wasn't a Dark Souls 2, was there? I must be... The sequel to the Stanley Parable is the prequel to the Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the... Ooh, wait a second. It's gonna be a prequel? These are confirmed Crow's offices, right? But I want to go that way. New features, I'm ready. Give me the new features. Is that a Sad Onion? Did they make a Sad Onion reference? Oh my goodness. Insane. Wow.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Exclusive. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Oh my goodness. I gotta try this one out, chat.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Just right. All right, let's see what let's hear him out.
Jim.
No.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
Wasn't
Here,
quite right.
Let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory.
All right,
If you
I'm
don't
sorry.
properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim. All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Jim.
See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name the button says, but no. Instead, I can't even think about
Jim.
it. I'm taking the Jim button away.
No.
Jim.
No. No, give me the gym button. I want the gym button. Man, I wanted to be Jim. Alright, well, that was a lame feature
Maybe
anyway.
I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable 2. They would appreciate what I've created here.
Let's see. Is it back? I want to hear the name. Let me hear the name, Jim. He's got to be here. Man, it's not there? I want to hear the name Jim, though. Alright, let's see what else. Ooh, there's some merch. Yo, real talk. If they made if they made Stanley Parable 2 merch, even if the game doesn't exist, I would buy it. I'm just saying. Stanley Parable reassurance bucket. Let me see. Let me see what's up with this reassurance
A
bucket.
common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Here it comes,
You see,
chat.
Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Can I take
You
it?
may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that is? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Oh, yeah.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already
Wow.
be sweeping through your body.
Wow.
And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as
Look
well?
at that. It
I
even
think that just
bounces with
holding
me.
it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
No, I'm taking it. Wow. I can take the bucket, right? I can take the
Does
bucket.
anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
My
There
goodness.
really should be an award if it isn't already.
Hey chat, no screenshots. In all realization, I'm going to clip all this. And, you know.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get
Ooh.
Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
I think I'd rather do Happy 12th birthday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Shoot. Well, they're there.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Come now, you've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Oh, I can't reselect? But why not? That balloon got stuck. Devs, help. Okay, well, I guess we move on. Wow. What's back here? Wait a second. There's a secret area. Oh, shoot. Before we go into the infinity, let's go over here. Let's not think about the infinity yet. Free new and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. Yeah? It's going down here? Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Oh my god.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Yes.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
My goodness. Let's do it.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
No. Give it to me. Come on. What if I push it? But chat, I want the achievement. Come on, give me the achievo. Man. Alright, give me the achievement now. It's like staring me right in the face. Give me the achievement. Like you. Give me the achievement. Come on. Give me the unachievable, chat. Alright, well, I guess we can't get the achievement.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Give me the achievement. Give me the achievement. No! There's got to be a way to get the achievement, chat. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been there. The jump circle's back. I need this.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
No jumps, remaining player tears. Oh, what if you actually left jumps, though? That's... Alright, let's see. What's new? Can you find them? No, I don't think so. Not yet. Let's go to the infinite hole, chat. There's got to be some... Wait, hang on. What's up here? Okay, let's see. What's over here? Can't remember if I got this yet. Ooh.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Settings world champion. Let's see. I'm a world champion in settings. Wait. Surely, chat. Let me be the settings world champion, chat. How do I do it? What if I accidentally, what's it called? I forgot the collectibles. Did I? No, I didn't. Wait. Cut the jump circle, that's the exit. I'm gonna go to the infinite hole, chat. If you have any motion sickness at all, stop. just don't right now. Because we're going to fall into an infinite hole.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
Never?
This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Let's do it.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
G, okay.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
No. I don't think so. That hole's getting smaller.
I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oop.
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and
Meeting at
cheat,
2
and you're
p.m.
so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
Me.
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching an itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working, just still nothing. Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
Don't do this to me.
Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
No. Uh-oh. The hole's moving, chat. Let's go! I can let the hole go all the way down, chat. We're gonna keep on going, chat. We will reach the infinity. We will be infinite. Also, I need to eat my food, so... We will reach the other side. Change my perspective. Oh my goodness. This is epic. Wow. Amazing gameplay. Wow. Change my reality. Excuse me? Change yourself. Oh my goodness. Huh? Perfect.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley?
Ah.
Oh, good, you're awake. You had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into the...
Oh my goodness.
But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so
Wow.
damn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
Perfect.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
Amazing.
I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
It's happening again. Huh?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Hmm? Wait, so did I get a sub ending? I'm going... Fine, it ended. Alright, I'm going back in. I'm going back in, chat. There's nothing he can do about it. Wait. No, I can't go inside of the infinite hole anymore. Alright, well... That's unfortunate. I think... Wait, maybe the unachievable is achievable now? I'm coming? I gotta get this Chivo, chat. I'm sorry. No, it doesn't work yet. Okay, it's fine. We keep going. There's gotta be a way to get it. Okay. Let's see, what is this? Can you find them?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game.
Okay.
In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you
Oh my
move the
God.
hell on with your unremarkable life.
Let's do it. Let's do it, chat. Gotta collect the Stanley. Oh my god. Unbelievable. How do I do it? Yes! Amazing.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Okay. Let's see. Where the Stanley's at. Huh? Red is the new orange. Two. That static sound was a little suspicious, wasn't it, chat? Let's see. Maybe I can go into the settings world champion now? Because I am a champion. Nope, can't. Dang. Where can these Stanleys be, chat? If you were a Stanley, where would you be? Wait, hang on. Let me scan this QR code. 'Cause it's gotta lead to something, right? StanleyParable2.com. Oh my goodness. Learn more. Oh. Taste the sequel.
Say there, Timmy. What's that you're enjoying? Why, it's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast. But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel? That's right. It's called Lunch. And
Oh
critics are
my
believing
goodness.
that lunch will be everything breakfast was and more. With a little lunch.
Oh no, reward, just like Mario Sunshine, right? Wow. I can't believe it. Let's see. So, are there more collectibles? Is that one a collectible, chat? I'll watch the rest of that later. Does this count as a collectible? How do I get it? Give me the collectible. Maybe I have to get back to the scale of it. Hang on. Let's see. See that little forked prong out there? Looks a little suspicious. I guess maybe I can't collect this one. Oh, that would have been so much fun. I feel like I'm missing something though. But other figurines are back in the main menu. Really? So like if I go all the way back, there's more? Like if I you can be as vague as you'd like. But if I go back to the main menu, am I able to come back here? Or does it go all the way back to the beginning? No, not the menu. The main menu. Right? Like if I go quit to menu. Right? I'm guessing? God, I really want that Chivo. Let's see, exit. Or if that's spoiling too much, then I'm okay. Let's see. I got the jump circle. The button saying the name of the player that is playing the game. I got that. Got merch. God, it feels like if I like change every single setting, I would be able to get the world champion. But, you know. Office decorations, where's 3? I think we're good, right? Pretty sure I got everything.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
I'm suspicious. It feels like I'm missing something. Let's see. Let me go back to the collectibles. Let me see. Oh no, I did the collectibles. That's right. Okay, I'm good. Oh, office decorations is where I wanted to go. So it's right next to the epilogue, right? Where's semicolon? Oh God. I did get that. I did go there. Yeah, I did. I'm good. Alright, let's go up. Pretty sure I'm good. Alright, let's keep going. Please, no screenshots. Alright, everyone get their cameras out.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Let's go! Wow.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of...
Chad, I want to go down there.
Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
I want to go down.
Okay, yes. Yes, this is much better.
I want to go down there.
Here we go. Version 2.
Wow.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would
gotta get back to work. Alright, have a good one. Thank you for joining me. And maybe hit that like and subscribe button. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully,
thank you, though.
with respect,
I appreciate you.
with care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen.
Oh,
a
God.
title screen that says with bold
I'm ready.
and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
I'm ready. I see. Oh, shoot. Okay. I'm gonna make sure that I click any collectibles, because I'm sure it's here. Surely. Not ready yet. I'm looking, chat. Oh, shoot. I'm keeping my eyes open. I don't see anything. Wow. Red. I'm suspicious, chat.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for
Ooh,
a
the
company
balloons are there.
where he was employee number 427.
Let's go.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on the keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push. how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Was that the
And
epilogue?
one day, something very peculiar happened.
Oh.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Let's go, chat.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him a
The balloons.
call a meeting.
Oh my goodness.
Say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Which one?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Wow.
simply missed a
Look at
memo.
that.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing.
There's a hole here somewhere,
But
chat.
it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Wait a second. Wait a
Stanley picked up the bucket.
second. Yes, I got the bucket, chat. There's nothing you can do. They got balloons there.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Nope, I'm going right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Are there balloons in here?
Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
There aren't any
Was
balloons
this
in
other
the
than meeting
break room?
Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How in snow? Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Oh,
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
no balloons. Fine.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
We do a little bit of deviation, chat.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom
No.
closet believes it deserves the bucket.
No, it doesn't.
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
No.
Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. No. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons.
Why is that?
But even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and
What?
lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and
Eh?
convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner?
No way.
Well, I've never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket.
Shoutouts to them expanding the broom closet.
Over the years. Let him have it.
Hang on, one more bite, chat.
Okay, I've got
got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take our hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things. All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to snap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Do it.
You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
Ooh.
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Amazing. You got another one for me? Give me another sticker.
I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment.
No.
And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Dang. No more? It's fine.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss.
You know, we've always went upstairs. Let's go downstairs.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Surely.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Wow. Amazing.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley.
Wait.
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
No.
That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
No.
How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This
But it
is
says property of Stanley.
Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
No way.
And now he felt himself floating off the ground.
Oh, God.
Gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him. Stanley! Stanley!
I'm coming, Mr. Bucket.
The bucket!
I'm coming, Bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket. Come to me, Stanley. Find me. He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him.
No way.
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
No, Stanley.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Uh-oh.
She arose, well dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security,
No way.
and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course!
No bucket?
Ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
No.
How cruel the world can be.
How cruel, chat.
And she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
I don't know why he knocks so loud. Like, okay. I'll be right back, chat. Give me 1 minute. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that, chat. Let's get back into it.
You know what? I was thinking.
That you shouldn't talk as loud. Good. All right, let's see. Hello?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Oh? Meeting today. Figurine Finders Committee. Okay, chat, there's a figurine here somewhere. Because why else? Alright, give me the bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
I feel a lot more at ease. What if I close the room with my bucket? Does that make me feel more at ease?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days.
Did they really not
Had
put a
years
bucket
gone by?
here?
They no longer had
Or
the
like a
ability
bucket
to
ending?
tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes. How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally.
How's it going
This is
there?
Great, he thought to himself. This is what
You
I
missed-
wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
You
No
missed a
matter how
little
hard
bit of it.
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
But I do have this bucket.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Thank goodness I have this bucket. I love bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm not sure if you've ever played the original Stanley Parable. Since this is... I forget what the actual name of it is. Since this is the Ultra Deluxe version of it... Oh, the game broke. Hang on. Hold. I have to go into full screen. And then go out of full screen. There we go. Basically, the bucket is here for my paradoxical relaxation. Basically, they added it as part of this game for the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Huh? Trust the completionist instinct. Okay, dude. Warehouse action plan. Produce one plank to allow ease of access past fence. Construct a bridge to allow collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor. Oh. Construct new structurally sound bridge. Okay. Ooh. So they actually do have them in, they do have them in the different areas. Okay. A large room, lots of boxes. So that's the warehouse. Somewhere both red and blue. So that's one of the decision rooms. Okay. There will be a reward for finding them out. It's gonna be an achievement, isn't it? Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they felt pointless. They feel pointless, to be honest. Oh my goodness. Saw one in the cargo room. So these are the this is a part of the new game, basically. They have collectibles, they have buckets, they have an infinite hole. How can we find them? Bottom text. Oh yes, bottom text meme. Good. Small floating objects have appeared around the office. There are many questions. There's no memo. Okay. Okay. So keep track of this, chat. Large room full of boxes. That's hopefully the warehouse. Number 4 is there's a decision room where I can I got this. So let's go up.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I found one.
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
Yes.
This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini stands.
Stanley figs. What about
Let's
Stanley
go.
beans?
I completely guessed.
And I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Nice. Nice. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Jesus Christ. But yeah, like, excuse me. You can't just be closing on me. How dare you? I found it. Yes. Okay, so I basically started this playthrough with 0 of these inputs received. I've found 3 so far. There's got to be something in here now. If not, then we're just gonna jam out for a little bit. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, this game's full of paradoxes, basically.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once
Somewhere in
again
the fireplace.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight
Uh-oh.
of this revelation,
What was the code, chat?
Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light
Thank goodness I have
pierce
this
the
bucket.
dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
2845. So
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer
there's
luck.
still an infinite
Was it
hole
the
here
bucket
somewhere.
all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Aha!
Okay, I'm going back to the name
Yes.
of these little Stanley figurines. And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better
Figlies.
encapsulates the intrinsic sense
I'd
of
say
happiness
Figlies.
that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Nice. Okay. Still have yet to see what's it called? I still have yet to see
The elevator raced downward, plummeting
what's
towards
it called?
an unknown
The infinite
fate.
hole. And it's got to be
all
here
Stanley
somewhere.
could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Okay. Box.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
No. Wait. No. We're good for now. Well, escape. I want to escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent
No
death.
way. Unbelievable.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Nope.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Yeah, that's fine. Is this the infinite hole? Yes. Yes, infinite hole. No. Dang it. I hadn't gotten this in the normal original Stanley Parable, so. Oh, I can
The machine
crouch.
whirred into motion, and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise. Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to
There's a
embrace
bridge
the
here.
bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly.
They
into the
actually
enormous metal
did this
jaws.
one too. Nice.
In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
No. Boxes? No. No boxes.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
If you don't know, the portal writer urges Valve to make Valve 3. God, I wish. I hope. Like, even if it's... I know they were kind of teasing it because of VR, but then they noticed, oh, it's probably too much motion sickness. Anyway, the bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Let's just keep going. There's got to be a Stanley in here.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this
No.
and to claim it for his own?
No,
Can you
don't.
see the hubris
Don't
that
take the
blinded
bucket from
him?
me.
Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than
Don't
Stanley
take the bucket
will
from
ever
me.
be in his short life?
No. Don't take my bucket. The Inferno bucket. It's cursed. Alright, let's go left here. Let's see what's on this side. The stress bucket, worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Wow. The stress bucket, presented without commentary. Bye, bucket. Do not take my bucket away from me. Give me my bucket back.
No man can own a bucket.
No, I'm owning
and
this bucket.
certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
No.
It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, the stress bucket is what Naruto fans need. Exactly. This distance inevitably is for our own good. No. It's my bucket, and I want it now.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
No.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful...
Chat, do I do it? Do I reset or do I keep going? Do I kill Stanley? Chat, help. It's as easy as me pressing begin the game again.
Bucket. We can save the world.
Keep going? I don't know if this is actually going to delete the bucket if I get rid of it.
Buckets from their treatment as tools and implements. If only we let Stanley die together.
Chat. Chat, do I do it?
The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world.
Chat. Help. I don't...
A new vision.
Chat. Look at how much is vibrating. 1, 2, 3 RNG. Oh no. We're killing Stanley. Surely. Surely I can pick up the bucket again. Okay. Let's go back to the meeting room.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
One more input.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor
thank goodness the bucket's still here.
Warmth flowed through Stanley's arms.
Thank goodness.
With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Thank goodness I can pick up the bucket. Sales in this quarter, this does not make sense. Thank goodness the bucket's still here. Exactly.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Left or right, chat? Left. Well, I should go to the meeting room. But let's see if there's anything different here.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
Yes, Stanley thought to
Exactly.
himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Okay.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I'm gonna go to the meeting room
So
one more
the two
time,
of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the
just
opposite
so
door.
I can think about exactly what I need, or see what I need, you know. But I go with another ending. I like how the coloring changes when you go in here. Somewhere both red and blue. I forgot exactly how I got to that one. Lol, looks like 427. Okay, dude. No, I will resist the urge.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
No, actually. Shoot. I already did that one. I technically already did this one too, but, you know.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing...
I should probably just restart. Yeah, I'm gonna restart here.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Give me my bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
Yeah, I
telling
know.
him that the employee lounge...
Oh, yeah,
was
yeah,
simply
I
the
remember how to
place
get there.
be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
So when he goes here,
Stanley
he wants
took
me
the
to go
door on
this
his
way.
left to go back to the meeting room.
This is how I get to the other...
No, said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo
There's a
lift.
Stanley here somewhere. Chat, there's a Stanley here. I see it. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, please. Please. Okay. Okay. Please don't make me die here. Please. Please, Stanley, don't die. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh, but there's another way. Hold. Hold.
You're getting close now, Stanley. Yes. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last
One more.
And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
Nice.
We'll be different people by then.
Nice.
Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all.
And
You
it's the
can't
same
go back
exact
to when you
route,
had
too.
No Figler and Marines. None of us can.
It's in that doorway. So I could either jump off, because I'm not going to be able to survive. That would be the easiest way. Or, I think there's another route here. I'm not sure where this leads, though. Okay. Let's see, where are we? Oh? Narrator dialogue. Is this the, Wait a second. Is Stanley the narrator? Hold.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know.
Oh my gosh.
I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore.
Oh my goodness.
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
Nice.
The sheer euphoria I feel
I'm gonna eat a little bit,
every
chat.
time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so
This is the epilogue,
differently
chat.
when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so...
I'm pretty sure.
What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money
I like money.
people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
Yes.
This is my golden ticket.
Give me the bucket.
But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know.
The bucket is still there. Exactly.
What's that? Who's there?
Pardon? Hmm? Monk ass. Monk ass. Yeah, I think they're by the same people. Crows. Which would explain.
All of his co-workers.
Okay, one more chat.
What could it mean?
Oh, is the
Stanley
last one in
decided to go to the
Stanley's
meeting
thing?
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh no.
No
Chat.
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't
I
find
might
a
have just
trace
messed
of
up.
his co-workers.
Can we...
The good old bucket.
Yes.
Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together.
Okay. So I'm gonna go
Stanley
right
clutched the bucket
because I
tightly
know.
twitched. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had
I know
the
this is the
bucket
correct
calling
way.
to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the
Okay.
door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
So.
No,
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
Nope.
There's something up there I need you to do.
No.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game.
Oh, I have to not pick up the bucket to do this?
So much of the impact of the story is
Oh, no.
on your understanding of what
That's
is
messed up.
and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
No, this is fucked up. I have to come back here without the bucket to do this. Is
Now
this
then,
a bucket?
I'm going to run you
Oh,
through
God.
some test scenarios, and you'll tell me
This
whether
is
or
gonna
not
be-
the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Okay.
Okay, let's begin.
Let's do it.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Hang on. Chad, I can't tell. Is that a bucket? This is so tough. I can't tell. It looks like a bucket, but it's not my bucket, you know? but I'm having such a difficulty because it looks like one, but it's not mine. It's not Stanley's bucket. So I'm gonna say no.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual.
I guessed. Wait, I actually guessed.
Item 2.
Okay.
Is this a bucket?
Well, going by Ludwig's idea, the first one was not a bucket. So this one's not a bucket either.
Correct. It is a 3D
Yes.
recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Okay. This next one is a bucket.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
It wiggled like a bucket. It has to be.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Yes! This is tough, chat.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Chat, this one's really difficult. I can't tell if this is a bucket or not. I'm actually having a tough time. I can't tell whether or not this is a bucket. If you're watching this as a TikTok or a VOD, make sure to vote down below in the comments. Is this a bucket? Put 1, 2, 3 yes or 1, 2, 3 no in the comments. I'm saying that it is a bucket though.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor.
No.
It's an enormous machine that tills the earth.
Mm.
I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
That was tough.
Is this a bucket?
Well, the last one, they said that it wasn't a bucket. So this one has to be a bucket.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Yes! Trick question. Let's go.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
It has the same shape as a bucket. It looks kind of like a bucket, but I don't think it's a bucket.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What? Excuse me. You can't trick question me.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one.
Wait.
Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Do not take my bucket.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here.
Yes.
Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket,
I
which
mean,
of course is not true.
he is-
Unless, is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Yeah. I'd say so.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of
I mean,
perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket?
it makes sense to me.
Moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence.
Yeah.
And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
Like, anything
Any
can
of
be
us
a bucket.
know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
If you think about it,
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship.
if you think about it, everyone is a bucket filled with water, blood, and food.
Okay.
Wait, what? Chat, what did he just say? Please repeat what he just said. Go back in the VOD, because this is YouTube, you can rewind. And tell me what he just said. Did he just say that he's going to erase all the buckets? Is that what he just said? Do not erase my buckets. They keep threatening me with removing the bucket. Do not remove my bucket.
What happened? Is everything gone?
No.
Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. My God, I had no idea.
Oh no.
How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after
No,
all.
no, you are.
And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket.
No, I'm a
either.
bucket.
Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
No, no, no. We are.
I actually feel much more at ease right now.
If you're a bucket, hit the like
Some
button.
clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got
Anyway.
a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything. We'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
No.
But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person?
He's gonna remove all
right,
buckets from the
here we
game
go.
entirely. Do not remove my bucket. The bucket is everything. Yep, I was right. The last one is Stanley's room. Stanley's office. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. I made it, chat. Oh my god. I'm in heaven, chat. Button heaven. Let's go. Are they chanting button? Oh my god. I feel so at ease. Wow. Amazing. What will technology lead us to next? Sorry, that's probably... Give me one giant button that I can push. Do I restart? Let's make a deal. Yeah. Yeah. Deal or no deal? Alright, I'm done with flashbanging you. Let's reset. Okay.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days?
I'm not bringing the
Centuries?
bucket with me.
Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room. And
I gotta go
Stanley
there
knew
by
perfectly
myself,
well.
chat.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But
No
eager
bucket.
to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No bucket, so it was just okay, chat.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
See, beforehand, this didn't have a
Perhaps
purpose.
We've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story is...
Oh,
but in
God.
his eagerness to prove that...
I didn't go high enough.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
Mr.
to go to the
Bucket?
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Door to
When
the left.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
Yeah, I don't have the bucket
But
with me,
eager to
so...
get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No. Smile.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult,
1,
but the fact
2,
is that the story
3,
has been about nothing
4.
but you all this time. What? Really?
There we go.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something
Where's the Stanley?
beautiful.
There you
Let
are.
me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Yes.
Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
No, give me the achievement.
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
Give me the achievement.
Instead, I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, I'm gonna go through the red door. I've always gone through the blue door, so...
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and
give
running
him
and
the
running
achievement.
just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Ooh.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
Do I ruin his happiness, chat? I think I do.
I actually feel happy. No, wait. Where are you going? Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing. No! Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Oh, new colors. Well, I'm done. Let's keep going.
No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Yes, Stanley. Do it to him.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room.
Okay, one more
Can you
time.
do that for me?
Yeah, one more time, chat. I'll do it for him. Just kidding.
Perhaps you can.
Debated.
Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Can I get a debated in chat?
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
I'm not even
You're
sure if I
literally
have
willing
debated.
to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Hyper debated. That's right. I did that. I added that. All right. Check out this sick 180 shot. Wicked.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
You ready for some hella wicked, chat? Ooh, wicked.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Spin. Exactly. Huh? Huh? Wait. Uh-huh?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
Yeah, it was,
Didn't it
kinda.
fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Kinda.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
No. Okay, fine. So this is the memory zone. This is what caused the new game to start happening. Now remembering where Stanley found those collectibles. So this is what triggered the new game, basically. Oh, you want me to go down here? Okay. Oh.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Wait, no, come back. No. Wait, did I mess it up?
And here was a second Stanlerine. I'll be honest.
Oh, I messed it up.
I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6.
Oh, no.
But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Chad, I messed it up.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
This one. It was this one, for sure.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's bathroom. It was
I'm
the
so
third
stupid,
one.
chat.
You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear
Shoot.
in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us
Oh,
that
no.
it's impossible to forget your third
I messed
time
up an
doing
achievement.
anything.
I think.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Surely it gives me another one, an extra one to, you know, make up.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
By the narrator. I'm gonna get claimed. What's that back there? I like how it's 480p. That's good. It's mini stand number 5. Wait, did they record it? Oh shit. That's good. You found it near the cargo lift. Thanks for watching. Wow. Thank you, the narrator. I appreciate you. Copyright the narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Monkey S.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other, except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Does this go to the same? Yeah, it does. I think it added an extra one, just in case.
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Oh, okay. Goodbye. There's gonna be more.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen.
Huh?
Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this.
Okay.
I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Oh, he wants the juice. Okay. I got you.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video?
Do not. Thank you.
I love that video.
I knew he was gonna do it. Okay, let's not die. Alright.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Yeah, it's pretty solid. Okay, then the
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these,
Pepto-Bismol
it really
room.
would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
I'm gonna grab the one from the boss's office. No? Okay, well, I guess not. Dang. Something tells me something's gonna break.
Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Oh, yeah?
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going.
Are you sure?
What else is there? What came before this?
No, I'm going this way. Wait. Hold. Can I go all the way back? No, I can't. Dang it. I thought they were going to send me back to the Pepto-Bismol room. That's fine. We just keep reversing. Hmm? No way. Can I go back? Dang it. Locked. No, it's gonna give me the jump circles?
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything.
Ah, yeah.
In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
More memories? Okay, well. Let's see.
Oh, yes! The two doors! Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Door on the right. 427.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Is this the
Yes,
prologue?
I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was...
Oh,
I was
shoot.
different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical.
I was right.
Weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for
Oh
me.
my goodness.
He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for
Return
a
to the past now.
even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old.
No.
I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be.
Do not.
Yes, I can be on my own again.
No.
I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was
No,
so
don't
much
do it.
fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for
No,
good.
don't do it.
I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go.
This is a story of a man named Stanley.
Someone was following Stanley. He was
Huh?
sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
One last time.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Chat.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
This is the biggest decision. Do we take the bucket with him to go on his story? Right? Okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
No.
Was this better than the... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Meeting room? Or... Right. I still want to go with his story because I want to make him happy. But... I don't know, chat. This is all up to you. I want to make him feel happy. But I also hate him. Go with the story? Okay.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
One more visit.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
Are you sure?
If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
No stickers? No, I'm sorry. We can't. Give me more stickers. Give me another sticker. Oh. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Give him all the stickers like he's 12. Exactly. Oh. One more jam for him. Okay. Let's keep going.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it.
Oh, yeah?
The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any
Is the
notion
bucket
that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay, we're gonna go completely with his story.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
And the bucket. Okay.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything
What's that
like
say?
this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to
You need
do?
it.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
Employee
Never!
pirate.
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one
I didn't pirate
friend
this
in
game,
the
John.
entire world.
I just
At this
saw that.
point, he could
That's
trust
funny.
no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system. Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
Wait, where's my bucket?
The two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to
Okay,
live
thank God.
once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together.
with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
Huh?
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped?
No.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face.
No.
This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No.
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket,
Oh.
needed the soothing warmth
No.
of the bucket, will go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say
Stanley.
about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad.
They really don't want me to
thought
finish
himself.
with the bucket.
As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Oh no. Bucket.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Reboot the game entirely. I mean, okay. Whatever they say. I'm gonna quit to desktop. Gonna reopen it through Steam. And see what happens. Okay. The game should be loading. Give it a minute. Loading buckets. Maybe. Oh, there it is. It was just hiding. Oops. Sorry, chat. Please enter the current time. Oh no. 10. Oh god. $10:44. I'm gonna wait for 10:44, chat. Because again, I would love for this to be completely accurate. Even if it has no thing on the game, I want to make sure that it's perfectly accurate. Can you see this? You can't. Okay. Hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 o'clock and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you've been setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. It's going to be 4:20, chat. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want. Even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, Crows. Crows Route 3. 469. Imagine.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
I don't want to miss anything, chat.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every
I don't
moment
mind
that he
sitting
always
through this
did,
intro.
as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order
This will
had
kind of give
arrived
you
on
the
monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions.
The balloons
or a
every
meeting,
time.
or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found
his
himself
desk is
unable
beat
to
up.
move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
What if I set it to
All of
4:27?
his co-workers were gone.
Chat, I'm setting it to 4:27.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm setting it to 4:27.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no room. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Nope, downstairs.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a
I did this. I did that one. I don't want to reloop.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed. The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee...
Should I restart
lounge was
again
simply
and set the
place
time?
to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I kind of feel like
Stanley
doing that
took
right
the door
now.
on his left to go.
Hang on. I'm gonna do it, chat. Oh, don't look. I'm not sure why the game isn't capturing anymore, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, good. It's capturing now. It just didn't like it for some reason. 4:27, your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Uh-oh. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 420... Oh, no. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish I had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard, yeah. Let me whip up a couple. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. I'm gonna restart the game instantly, chat. They're really metagaming me right now. How dare they make me launch and relaunch the game over and over again? How dare they make me enjoy this? It's capturing, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. I can't even see my cursor. Please adjust the slider until the dog and cats are friends. Oh, look at that. They're best friends. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Wait. It's that one, right? Wait, they're basically all 9. I'm gonna do the fancy 9. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Which of the 2 made-up words below is most appealing to you? Okubantal or Scrumtush? I'm kind of more of an octave, that guy. Please don't adjust this. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is the time that... Oh god. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Yes. What time is it anyway? Yes. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? No. Help. Chat. Oh. Asking for help. Will you come back to visit me? Yes. They're really metagaming me now, chat. How dare they? Let's see. Any more questions for me? What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in-game anyway. Oh. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. We unlocked the epilogue, chat. Let's do it. Epilogue. Many, many years later. No way, dude. Oh my goodness. We're almost there, chat. Keep an eye open for... I'm just gonna name them Settings Chan. Beautiful. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna turn it down just a smidgen, chat. I'll be back. We might be close to the end here, because it gave me the epilogue. But I'll maybe chat for a little bit, and maybe play a little bit of Overwatch 2 before I go offline. Holy smokes, that's a huge moon. Okay, no problem. Wow. Sunset. No shot. We're going back into the memory den? Cookie Nine's blog. Review. The Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. When the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fanbase. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territories nobody asked for. And oh boy, I can't talk. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? what about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve from... Oh, that's it. Okay. Cat dog born. Scientist confirms hybrid species. Okay. So... Okay, I just don't want to mess this up, you know? Hello, my name is... Anyway. Real Web. Wow. Stanley Parable developers. No more spin-offs, no more sequels. When Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise. But a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions, as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been further from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to, quote, stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in this press release. Okay, we keep going. No. Stanley. Oh my god. They found a Stanley button. Oh my god. Thank you for enjoying the new content. You're welcome. Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense! The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we're going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we need to do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also really need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. The Stanley Parable 3. The end is never the... beyond. The end is never... Employee of the... hidden... Forgotten Hole Punch. That's a great name for a title, actually. The Stanley Parable 3. Forgotten Hole Punch. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. Nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Let's do it. Good. Then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in the idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let me fix it. Alright there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see? I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. 11:08. Six, 7, 8, 9. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. You are playing the Stanley Parable 3, Forgotten Hole Punch. Let's go, chat.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
I'm getting it, chat. Give me the Chivo.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please step inside and see what
Not jumping.
new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I got my eyes open.
Wait, Stanley. I've just now realized that bucket you're holding. It's the bucket I've been working on for my sequel.
No.
You get your hands on it. Isn't this the preview to the sequel? How do you have the bucket already? This makes no sense at all. Hold on. Did I already show you my idea for the sequel? I don't remember doing that at all. You're seeing things all out of order. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
I guess not.
The infinite hole, the giant door. Did you see them already?
No.
Stanley, none of them are ready yet. I'm still developing them. They're not even close to finished. How did they look when you saw them? Were they captivating? Were they exciting? Did they fulfill on the promise of everything that a sequel to Stanley Parable could possibly be?
Maybe.
Have I figured out how the hell to make a sequel to this game? Wait, if you're still carrying the bucket around with you, if the bucket is interesting to you, that means I must have made it correctly. Yes, you carrying the bucket with you everywhere is exactly what I set out to accomplish. The bucket is the exciting and captivating new content that I promised. I did it! I win! I made a sequel to the Stanley Parable. Yes, the sign is correct. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Thank you for taking the bucket everywhere with you, clinging tightly to the bucket, never letting it go. It means I've won. It means I am victorious over the gamers. It is a sweet salve of victory on my soul. Thank you for enjoying the new content. The bucket is the Stanley Parable now. They are one and the same. There is no Stanley Parable without the bucket. I win, 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 I win.
Maybe I have to go back without the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
No
Perhaps he had
buckets.
simply missed a memo.
You son of a bitch. Give me this bucket.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
Ego check. Okay. If it... Welcome back. If it tells me something about having the bucket again...
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly
I might
disappointing
have
this
to
Ultra
drop the
Deluxe
bucket.
version has turned out to be. The original Stanley
Hang on.
Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Yes, yes, yes. We've seen this before.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of
What if I pick up 2 buckets?
that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Okay, so let me... where is it? This one hopefully says Stanley this time. Because we were...
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and... Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory.
Right.
If you don't properly roleplay as Jim,
Let
then you'll
me go
never
ahead and...
understand
Oh, I
the
need
impact of
to.
this button.
Shoot.
Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing
Okay,
it
I'm gonna
again.
let him go
This
through his
time,
spiel
Let me finish first.
while I eat a little.
Allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim, developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim, rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim,
Pardon?
and finally dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim. Do you feel it in your soul? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush!
Wow.
It was you! The button described you.
Amazing.
Do it again.
Jim.
Oh, it hits even harder the second time.
Damn.
If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
No. No more Jim button. Okay. Let's go over to pick up a bucket. See if he says anything about me already having a bucket.
I suppose
Jim,
I could allow other
Jim,
people
Jim.
named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
I'm picking up another bucket. No. Wait.
Wait, there are 2 buckets here. How did you get a second bucket? Oh no, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me? Stanley!
No.
God, I didn't lose you.
My bucket.
Stanley, the power of 2 buckets was too much.
No.
I had to destroy both of them. I know how much the bucket meant to you.
Why?
Take the risk. I hope one day you can forgive me.
They took my bucket. He took my bucket, chat. Hey, chat. It's time to get it. It's time to get the achievement.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes.
Here it comes,
You'll
chat.
come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. As you can see,
Yes!
the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait, what in the holy hell is going on? You've got the achievement? Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it.
I got it, chat.
It was broken just a second ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched?
Let's fucking go.
God. Composure, composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring...
Let's fucking go.
The Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe.
What? Hang on. What's the percentage on this? Give me the percentage. I'm pretty sure it tells me, right? Hang on. Doesn't it? I could have sworn it shows you the percentage on achievements, right? Let's see. Oh, wait, there it is. 12.9% now. Oh no. It's too achievable now, chat. Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
More. You've been here already. Oh. Hey. Wait. I want more. Okay. I pretty sure I have the settings master thing now.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Shoot. I gotta go up to the top here.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday.
So...
Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Easy.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
Alright. Settings World Champion. It's gotta be me now. Excuse me. Okay. I'm gonna go in the infinite hole again, because that was fun. Don't you dare be closed.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite fall.
Whee!
You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can... Great! Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Okay. And I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again? I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I've prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead And press that
Kaboom.
teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley.
So we were already here.
With you, I truly did not believe that anyone would
Probably
actually
can
stay in
dip
a hole long
from
enough to hit
the new content room.
Yes, I know. I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a
Gamer
bit
moment.
heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
But
If that works for you,
I'll leave.
then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Wait, what? What's that? Hold on. What's this? What's this over here? Okay. I see. I see how to do it. Okay, hang on. Oh no. A door stuck. Oh god, chat, I broke it. Chat, I broke it. Oh no. Oh god. And the balloons are swapped
All
now.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace. Protective, yet delicate. Assertive, yet compassionate.
The music didn't know what to do there.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
Let's see.
the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Which one was it? 4:30. Shoot. 5, 4. No.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yeah, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
So there.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I haven't gone this way, I don't think.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here,
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone,
said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Real lore. Why can't I just crouch through? Hey, devs, I might have I might have found something. I probably shouldn't be able to do this. What the hell? Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press J to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Clip that bug. Oh yeah, probably, huh? Press H to take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Or that either, I don't think.
Try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Here's an interesting theory. The reassurance bucket was probably inspired by the weighted companion cube. You know? I wouldn't doubt that whatsoever, to be honest. That would make sense. Don't listen to the loud man. Press H for us to go back home. Because
you see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the
it would make sense, kinda,
Once
you know?
upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is this awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Press O to ignore everyone anyone in your life except for me. Yeah, that would make sense, especially considering maybe I'm reaching too far in, but especially considering the fact that this both games were written, at least originally, with the source engine, so between Valve and Crows ×3. That would kind of make sense, though.
I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press O to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving in a...
Was I Stanley the whole time? Was the bucket me the whole time? Press H to relive the same day with me over and over.
Oh my god, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to
room.
It's a bucket. It's
My
literally
God.
just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Is the narrator Stanley? Press C to go home to work, to go home to work, to go home to work.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me.
No.
Give me the bucket, Stanley.
Notice how the narrator is talking the same way about the bucket as Gladys. Yeah.
Need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
Yeah. Go back to work, Stanley. Oh, Lord. The time just moved forward, by the way. I'm not sure if you saw that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Stanley's bucket. The only co-worker he would ever truly need.
Hang on. 4:30. Where is it? 6. It's confirmed the narrator is a male version of Gladys. You know, that would actually kind of make sense.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Yes.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
It's going to be 430 times, isn't it?
No, I'm still not feeling it. You see, now that you've gotten the bucket involved, my standards have gone up. Merely clicking a single door is no longer enough. Now, I want to see you press this bucket against multiple doors. Now, that's the kind of thing that merits an achievement. Why don't you put 20 bucket touches into door 417?
417. Got it. Yeah. 417. 417. 417. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Unless they mean this.
Okay, great. Now, go touch the bucket on door 437 a few times.
437, 437, 437. 4. Sorry.
Yes, now we're getting somewhere. How about door 415? Give it some bucket love.
415. But yeah, that honestly does make a lot of sense, considering
Now back to door number 437.
Considering that it kind of instructs you a lot like how Gladys does in like the original wait, which one? 437, right? Yeah.
You know, I think the copy machine needs some attention. All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
We're getting there, chat.
Okay, now bring the bucket on top of employee 419's desk.
Oh god. Let's see.
Yes, this is
there
great.
We go.
Now the bucket knows exactly what it's like to be employee 419. Now, let's introduce it to door 416.
Oh god. But yeah, like it definitely does talk to Stanley, assuming that this is Stanley, not the narrator. 416. Where? Wait, which one am I missing? Oh god, I can't do it, can I? It would make sense though, for sure. That's not 416. It would be 416, wouldn't it? Shoot.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
13. No.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remit.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Now someone is probably going to end up making a voice mode. Yeah. Because they do have a, Gladys does have a, what's it called? I already did this one. Actually, I'm just going to start again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No, surely not.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply...
This is... Okay, this is actually...
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room. All of his co-workers were gone. As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere. This adventure, he decided, was for all of them. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered.
Let me begin the game again.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was. What new mysteries lay in store for our bucket-loving heroes today? Let's find out.
One more time.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life. Now this, Stanley thought to himself, this is a bucket. And indeed it was.
There's got to be something here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
because it keeps giving me...
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Finally, yes, the bucket. Yes. I love that bucket.
The fact that they, like, so perfectly lay it there.
One man, one bucket, one chance to seize their destiny together.
It really wants me to go, like, right here, huh?
Stand.
Hang on.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Hello, Bucket.
It's bucket time.
Suspicious. Hang on. Like they're...
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Uh-oh. Alright, I'm taking the bucket with me.
It's bucket time.
Where would the boxes be? It would probably be...
Clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned
Probably on the next restart, but let me check over here.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Let me go this way. Just because I haven't with the bucket, I don't think. What's down here? Let's see if this is any different.
Okay, this is day number 295.
I think I've already listened to this.
I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
Yeah, they all have bucket variations.
Euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how
There's
many
definitely
times
something
I've done
here.
it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so
I don't think I heard this
this
one.
bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so. What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an
The fact that it says
hour.
narrator sound system makes me suspicious, you know?
It's my golden ticket.
Like this is like a younger version of the narrator.
Because
Or
as
something.
soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
That's just a theory. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. The boxes are here.
Workers were gone.
Nice.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
More boxes. Did you head down to the museum with the bucket yet?
It's bucket time.
You mean like the new... Well, did I? No. Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. It was like a history with like...
Stanley clutched the bucket.
Here, I'll do it just to make sure.
Way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Okay. Just to make sure.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place.
Oh my goodness.
You see, your friends and
Wait
I
a
are
second.
concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
Oh.
The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
That's
Don't
why.
you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new.
Oh?
Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
No. Okay, fine. I'll go with this Adventure Line, I guess.
Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original
What?
dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No. I'm not going to give this bucket up. At all.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character.
I
with so
can't.
much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast.
Yeah, no,
all
this
along.
feels
Don't you agree?
incredibly
Can you
glad to
guess
see.
what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about?
The
Broom
bucket.
Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
I want the bucket.
Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We
No.
can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush them.
Chat, do I destroy the bucket? This is the most important question of all. Do I destroy the bucket? I kind of don't want to destroy it. I kind of like the bucket.
Damn bucket! Quickly now! The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans,
No.
Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Well. I didn't.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential.
It was
were going
me
to do such
destroying it in a
marvelous
different
things
way.
With you, tell such spell-binding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were...
Can I get an 07 in chat? Yeah, Bucket Destroyer is emergency intelligence incinerator. Exactly. 07 in chat for the bucket destroyer chat. Thank you.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Something tells me.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's bucket time.
Something tells me that if I actually destroy the bucket this time, if this path is still open,
but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
That it'll be like an entirely different thing.
Never mind.
You know?
The bucket was wrong.
So I'm going to try destroying the bucket.
To go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the...
I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I can never pick up the bucket again? Yeah, right.
Oh, good stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad
It wants me to destroy the bucket.
You'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, but whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great...
Yeah, it wants me to destroy the bucket.
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This...
One last 07 for the bucket chat.
Is the bucket
we have to get rid of it. For the better benefit.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable.
For the better benefit of
not in the original game, but it's such a well fleshed out
of the story.
With so much personality that to me it already feels
Goodbye,
as though
Stanley
it's been
Bucket.
part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the bucket destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the bucket destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What
Can I not destroy the bucket?
Can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of bucket destroyer merchandise the
It might be that I have to visit it without the bucket, maybe? Let me try that. Stanley, please. I'm sorry. I must go on without you.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
And if this gives me the normal maintenance
walked straight ahead to the opposite door
section,
and got back on track.
Then I don't know.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh no,
No, it's to the right. My mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right?
Interesting.
What was I thinking?
I wonder what the issue is.
Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
You would think that
Now, let's
you can actually give the bucket away, but I mean, I guess maybe not.
Left, right. Yep. Okay. Yes, I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way. No.
I already got that one. So let's see. Oh, it's only gonna give me this one. All right.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something?
Hey, chat.
He hoped very much that it was.
I don't think I've ever had the displays do that. It's literally all of them. Was it Stanley's too?
It's bucket time.
Heck it, I'll do it. Let me go up to the boss's computer.
Stanley clutched the
Because there's another...
to his chest and entered the door on his left.
There's another one that...
Still no one was here.
You know,
Stanley
you can
needed
actually
the bucket's
access.
warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd coming to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Not on that one. Interesting. What other ones didn't I get yet? I'm trying to think about what ones I did. I did the girlfriend one with the bucket. I did... Pretty sure I did the final bucket, the final boss one. Not final boss.
His manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the
That's the
weight
wrong
of this
code.
revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of
I forgot what the
confusion
code is. Skull.
It would be with him.
You'd think that me entering this 1,000 times would be good.
The two of them were inseparable.
So.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
2845. That's why.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes. This is certainly...
Oh, you know what? Which one I didn't do? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up and down. That'll trigger one of the endings where
the elevator raced
what's
down,
called
plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
This will trigger the one...
Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was...
Let me think. Well...
There was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
There's another one basically where you're basically talking to a group. I'm gonna press 3.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3. "Well," he said, "the number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life." Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
But that's not it. So we're going to be going up and down this elevator a few times, chat. And I think
Perhaps
after...
the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
I think after this, a group of YouTube streamers.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again?
How did he know?
No, said Stanley to the bucket. "You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel." He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Maybe after this.
"Here we go," said Stanley. "This time I'll really show you." He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing.
Mm-hmm.
The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
We're almost done, chat.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one
I feel like I'm
another.
like
Why
that
suddenly
close.
could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
After this chat, I do have work in the morning. So I might be going after this. But do make sure to hit the subscribe button if you're not already subscribed.
Said Stanley. "I know what to do.
And I'll
I know how to
probably
fully
play some more
express
here.
this feeling in my heart."
Wait, what?
He
What was that?
decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating
Press
to
conference.
pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work. For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
I think I found a new one, chat.
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Three again, 3 again. Alright. They didn't swap these books. Shame. The dude who came up with pizza, look at him. Alright. It's press conference time, chat.
There was no one here.
No
Nobody
way.
had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Okay, so now I feel like we can probably throw away the bucket, since
All of his co-workers were gone.
we don't have any compassion.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's bucket time.
One more run, chat.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to... And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite.
If this doesn't work, chat, I'm gonna go offline for a little bit. Or not for a little bit. I'm gonna go offline. Make sure you hit the like button so we can hit 3 likes too.
I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
Hopefully this works.
We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that... Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic
Sour,
as it
please,
was back
exactly.
then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
There's
There's
nothing in the script that indicates...
something. Don't you get it, Stanley?
Dang.
We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why
Okay,
I'm very
well.
proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the bucket.
That's fine. If this doesn't work,
I think
then
it'll make a wonderful
we're good
new
for now.
addition
I
to
mean,
the
we
rich
did
lore of the Stanley
a
Parable.
6-hour stream.
It also was not in the original game, but it's such a well fleshed out character.
I feel
with
like
so
I
much
still haven't
personality
gotten...
that to me, it already
Feels like I haven't gotten, like, even... I haven't even scratched the surface on how many endings there are. So I'm definitely going to come back to this. Yeah, no. Can't get rid of the bucket. Okay. Well, that's a good place to end. We made some progress. He now understands exactly... Maybe I have to restart it. He now understands that the bucket means nothing to him because the bucket doesn't care. Let me just restart one more time. One more time. One more restart, chat. Excuse me. Alright. So now we're on the Stanley Parable 4. Temple of... No. A new kind of hole. How far up do the numbers go? Do they just keep climbing? I'm just curious.
This is the story. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. $30, $31, No matter how hard
32.
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Wait. Hang on.
It's
You know which one I haven't done? I haven't done the out of bounds one. Flashbang chat. This is gonna be an incredibly bright. Like, when I say bright, it's like well, let's see if I can. It's like extremely bright. So let's do it.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
Wait.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office
Oh.
of that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers.
I don't know why I forgot about this one.
And the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger. Of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man.
Completely
to
forgot.
manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket?
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
Uh-oh.
No,
said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his
Wait
treasured
a
vaults.
second.
I was young back
Lore
then
time chat.
and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed
Wait.
louder this time.
This is stupid! You
Is the bucket the narrator?
bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true
Oh,
form, transforming into a mighty beast
sweet
of
lord.
untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket.
Chat, I did it.
God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless.
Pardon?
You've demonstrated such bravery here today.
Oh my
Come,
God.
let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Is the bucket gonna be bloody now?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's bucket time.
I still have the bucket. I did the new content. I did the out of bounds. Went up to the bosses. I went down to the bottom.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm trying to think about other combinations that I haven't done yet.
But Stanley had felt
I forgot how to get the adventure line,
telling him that the employee lounge was
like the
simply
original
place to be.
adventure line.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I don't think I did this with the bucket.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching. All of his co-workers were gone.
Hang on. I'm gonna do this again.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped.
Did I find a bug?
Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing. For now.
I think I found a bug.
But Stanley's...
Shoot.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
What if I
Perhaps he
do
had simply missed
this? I'm just curious. No bucket. Not that it really matters. Okay, hey chat. Thank you so much for joining me.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm sure I'm missing a few. Let me just get the girlfriend one, and then I'll be good for today. Thank you so much for joining me so far, and, you know, just thank you. I do appreciate you guys.
He wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
And...
wow, yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Wait, no. That was a prank.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired.
And I'll be on maybe tomorrow, after I do a little bit more research on, what's it called? On some of the endings. So I'm pretty sure I got most of them. Thank you for the stream. That is a realistic heart. Yeah, no problem. I would have done Overwatch 2 today, but, you know, it's fine.
Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Yeah, exactly. Overwatch 1.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To
okay, 2 more.
If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Yep.
Who'd want to commit their life to you?
Looks familiar,
I'm trying to
right?
make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. Sorry, but you're in my story now. This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Good morning, Employee 427. Press N on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Please press B.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Please press G.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Press U to watch TV.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Please press U to spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Press U to prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Please press M to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and
Yeah.
so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Please press Z to tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer.
Oh.
How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Please press J to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button...
This is another Portal moment. Like in Portal 2, you know?
Do not do it.
Not gonna do it. Well, I kind of have to, don't I?
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Please press G to question nothing.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried...
Well, chat, that's a good place to stop. Okay, just had to make sure.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
So yeah,
mean?
thank you so much for joining
Stanley
me,
decided
chat.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
And
No
for
matter how
now,
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. I'm still trying to decide what I want to do tomorrow. Maybe Overwatch 2. I'll try to figure it out. Well, yeah. So far, until I figure out more stuff, that was Stanley Parable, the Ultra Deluxe edition. Yeah, thank you so much for joining me. Make sure you hit the subscribe button and hit like. It really helps me out in the algorithm. But for now, I'll see you later. Peace. I'm gonna do my outro music. Let me just that's a hilarious title. A new type of hole. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go offline. Thank you so much for joining me. I might do more Stanley Parable, but we shall see, my friend. Peace. And of course, if you're watching this as a VOD, make sure to click the things that are on stream or on the screen. It'll probably redirect you to either another stream or it might redirect you to a video. Hit like, hit subscribe, and I'll see you guys next time. Follow my Twitter and all that. I can't really think of other things, so, you know. I'll see you. Bye.